Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get that music pulled down and switch down over to my face. Hello. Hey Captain and anyone else hanging out in Lurk. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. The plan for today is going to be continuing on with Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. When we last left off, we defeated Borgin in Neovane and made it into the Black Dragon Cave. The White Dragon Cave was 6 floors and the Blue Dragon Cave was 7 floors, so we're probably about halfway through this one. We stopped because poison swamps. Enough said. So I have just a boatload of herbs. I'm gonna start burning through herbs instead of using Ronfar's healing magic, at least for a little bit. Treasure. 312 pieces of silver, don't mind if I do. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we found anything worthwhile in a treasure chest. We'll sit on Heroes MP for now. Right, the zombies here are unbelievably fragile to physical attacks. You can just poke them and not worry.
I'll take care of this.
Whew. That's some big damage on Ronfar. And we can just auto it, even though it doesn't deal a ton of damage, it's still going to take him out. Goodness. They're everywhere. And we'll just wait. Yo, it's the Soul Yanker. I forgot Soul Yanker was in this game. Anyone else getting their soul yanked? Ah, I didn't quite make it there in time. It's fine. Just keep tapping Ronfar. He can take it. Hey, Game Breaker. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Hope you had yourself a great weekend. My weekend went pretty alright. I didn't have a lot of responsibilities or things to take care of, so it was a lot of just chilling out, relax, and I got to play some games on my own, which I absolutely love. Love having a little bit of me time, you know? Taking some self-care. I made a decision that I would try to give Monster Hunter Worlds another shot. Because I like Monster Hunter, and I would love to gain some form of an appreciation for this game that other people also love from the series. I didn't make it super far since I just started yesterday, but I put a little bit of time into it, and let me tell you, that first area is just terrible. The tree in Worlds is easily my least favorite area in that game. You're tired, so tired.
I'll take care of
Saturday was a
this.
birthday live. Then you went out to eat with the guys after that. Yesterday was 8 hours of music live. Today is the same. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. But hey, you're out here doing it. You're doing the things that you love, right? Ah. Yes, good. That's all that matters. Yeah, we're probably gonna be fine. I don't need to burn any MP in this fight. The only downside is Ronfar always gets punched. I can live with
I'll
that.
take care of this.
You got to meet a 42-year-old idol today. Best looking 42-year-old idol you've seen. Their job is to look pretty, right? So yeah, they better look good for a 42-year-old. That's their livelihood right there. I feel like that's weird. Why is... There's just nothing over here. It's just a dead end. Nah. I'm gonna choose no. Alright, Ronfar, you need a little bit of healing, don't you? A time waster? They got me. My time, it's been wasted. Time is like a belt made of watches. Don't you hit me with that again, Captain. Don't you do it. I fell for that joke once. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. I am very dumb and will not learn. This is still your fault, and I will not hear anything otherwise. Weird. The enemy cutoff is right there. I feel like that's a very strange spot to put the cutoff. Oh no, my time. It's been wasted again. Let's just take a step aside and let him teleport away. Yo-ho! Ah, beans. Gotta fight some eventually. Can't avoid everything. How much MP? Yeah, Ronfar's got plenty of MP still.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Those sticky hands. What is that goo? It's ectoplasm. He was talking to some ghosts.
I'll take care of this.
And Jean's dead.
Destruction.
See, I like to think of those sticky hands. That individual was just, he was making cinnamon rolls. And he got a little bit of the icing on his hands, you know? Ah, oops. Just some frosting. Silly little me. Your dirty mind thought it was something else? It's not? Fair, fair. Much to think about. God. Over the weekend, I was in a Discord call with Alex, and we were watching just really terrible movies, and there was one point where she told me of a meme format that I haven't seen in a very long time. She's like, yeah, do you know this format? I'm like, no. So I pause the movie, open a new tab in my browser, and type in like an exact description of the meme format, and then it's just the next 5 minutes of me scrolling through really terrible memes made in that format, just going like, yes. Indeed. And at this point, she's just losing her mind, laughing like, please, please stop this. Hunter Crest. Talk to me about this Hunter Crest. We don't. Increase users' agility. Agility is different than speed. We don't care all too much about that, but like we can put it on hero, right? There's no downside. Ooh, hold up. Wait up a second. Let's try something real quick. I want to see if pairing the Hunter's Crest with one of these does something. Ah, man. I was hoping the boosting agility and boosting speed would result in me becoming Sonic the Hedgehog. Just going, uh-oh, mega speed mode. Who wants to watch a meme? Do you guys know what an opera singer's favorite form of comedy is? And that's a bad joke right there. That is a certified bad joke. I will put my stamp of approval on that one. Pay the tax. Okay, okay. I'll pay the tax. Gonna get banned in my own channel for not paying the meme or the pun tax. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Is this guy? Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna have Gene focus down the guy with the scepter. I never trust guys with scepters. Ooh. That's not a lot of damage we're dealing. Oh, yikes. Could've been worse. Did I put that speed crest on anyone? Hold up. I might have just completely forgot to put that speed crest on someone. Hey, this is actually really bad. Like, bad enough that I'm just gonna run. That was a downright no good encounter. You also got to smack a guy over the chest yesterday at a live. It was a good feeling to smack that guy. He was actually a Japanese pro wrestler, and that's why. It's like one of those things where a guy's got really cut abs, so you get to punch him as hard as you can in the stomach, like Houdini. Houdini had to be pretty jacked, right? Alright, let's just as a little goof, let's pop a save. Alright, don't let me forget. I need to run real fast upward after this fight. Wrestling is always something that I've wanted to get into watching. Like, you just get to watch beefy dudes beat the shit out of each other. What's not to love about that? It's just redneck anime. I don't know about you, but that personally sounds like a great time to me. Dang, she didn't target the ones I wanted. I was hoping I could focus down just the bottom line so that... Oh, excuse me. Hero would get the top guys. It's fine, though. We'll be fine. Another dead end. Did I equip that? It was agility, not speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's scripted, so it goes beyond normal limits, making it even more entertaining. Yeah. That's kind of like the whole point, is that it's scripted and supposed to be fun. It's just redneck anime. If you show somebody anime and they're like, this is real, actually, everyone's gonna laugh you off the stage. Wrestling's the same way. If you try telling someone it's real, you're gonna get laughed off the stage. Like, these individuals still put the time and the effort into perfecting this entertainment art and their own physical form. This shit still takes a toll on a person's body. Like, even if it's scripted, this guy is still ramming his head full force into another man's stomach. Like, his neck's gonna take some damage. Ew, I don't like this encounter. Let me run. I want it out of there. Okay, but I can't fail 2 runaways in a row. I failed 2 in a row! Maybe attempting to flee wasn't the best choice. Hold up, did Lucia just save our ass? Lucia, my man. Hell yeah. 100% just saved our tail there. Oh. That's a good dog right there. You see that dog? I guess it's over there for you guys. Okay, we didn't burn through any MP on Hero and very, very little on Lumia, so we don't need to use any starlights or anything on them. I think just one... I think we're going to use 2 on Ronfar. 2 on Ronfar, 1 on Jean, I feel like is a good combo. Right. Let us pop a save and go and fight this dog. Yeah, they take a lot of punishment. He met a pro wrestler and he did not know how many things he had broken throughout his 26 years of pro wrestling. I feel like at a certain point you just kind of gotta go the Evel Knievel route. Where you just kind of decide, yeah, I've broken everything at this point. Are you really a good Daredevil unless you're, just like Jackie Chan, have been blacklisted from every life insurance policy on the planet? Jackie Chan is a wild individual. Okay. Let us... Oh, he... does not take a lot of damage from physical attacks. That... sucks for me in particular. Crud. Okay, here's what we might do. At the, if we lose this battle, I think we're going to put some magic crests onto people so that Jean can actually use magic and probably some offensive magic on Ronfar. Actually, I don't want to burn through MP, really. Oh god. Sorry about the fly. That did MP damage? Oh, that sucks. Well, bye-bye all of those starlights that I used. Crud. Lucia's probably going to be pretty useful in this fight then, right? If she's able to just keep casting stray spells onto people, this is going to be pretty good. We don't really need to bother with a Saint's Litany on Jean next go around, since her staying alive doesn't particularly matter. Because watch this wild stuff. She's going to deal 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage.
Dodge this.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Ooh. Ouchie, my bones.
Ice storm. We must hold together.
So I think worst case scenario, I can go and spend essentially all of my money on more healing nuts and starlights, because I'm pretty sure there were a couple of towns that were selling things like that. Ronfar's health is actually okay. Ooh. Okay, I can change my equipment mid-battle. That's actually good to know. Okay, if I'm dealing no damage anyway, let's see if I can drain MP with a dagger. No MP, no MP, no MP. And look at that, we're dealing 1 more damage than before. That's gonna make the difference. Hitting that extra 4 damage per turn as opposed to 3 damage. Easily gonna make all the difference. Oh no, Jean died. Oh dang, Lucia is paralyzed, which actually isn't very good.
Dodge this.
I need to pay attention to how the boss stands when he's getting ready to do attacks.
Ice storm.
Okay. Kinda fucked up if you ask me.
Dodge this.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ice storm.
You know, I talked some smack on Lucia for the entirety of this game thus far. But she's carrying her own weight in this fight. God, I hate that attack.
Dodge this.
I'm glad that studios these days have learned not to put just unbelievable amounts of flashing lights on screen. If you're quickly oscillating between colors, things get gross.
Dodge this.
Still alive. Somehow still alive. Okay, let's let's cure the paralysis on Lucia.
Heal.
Just because it's gonna be nice if she can heal the party or cast more magic damage herself. Watch this kill Lucia. Nope, it just paralyzed all of the important members. Oh god. Well, that's bad.
We must hold together.
Hero. Oh, yeah, cures poison. There we go.
Heal.
Doo-ba-doo-boo. Is that gonna kill Hero? Nope, still alive. Man, Hero is a tank at this point. You just can't kill this guy.
We must hold together.
Getting some... So, when we inevitably lose this, throwing a Saint's Litany on Hero, Jean, and Lucia is probably going to be our priority. Since Ronfar's going down, there's no getting around that one. Jean is essentially useless in this fight. Everyone look away. Terrible times. Bad times were had by all.
Pain.
I suppose let's Starlight you. Can I cast? No, I can't.
Heal.
I was hoping the game would let me cook a little bit there and throw out a Ice Storm, even though I didn't technically have the MP for it.
Mega Magic Flame! We must hold together.
Yeah. Regen on Lucia and Lumina is going to be pretty good. Yo, nice crit for 5. Is that gonna kill the girls? No, but it does paralyze Lucia.
Storm!
And Hero for that matter. Okay, use another holy water. Running a little bit low on those.
I knew this would come in handy.
I like this boss. I always find it really interesting when bosses do this in particular. They make you play in a different way that it makes you think. Is that going to kill Hero? Yes, it is. That's bad.
I knew this would come in handy.
Crud.
Pain.
Okay, we gotta hope the ladies got this. Could we put an Angel's Tear down? Yeah. Am I going to? Absolutely not.
Ice Storm! Pain.
How much health can the boss really have left, though? We've got to be getting there. See? Easy as that. Who needs a second try? Who even needs a second try? Alright, let's just save so we don't have to do that again. It's a shame that we wasted most of our starlights going into that fight, and Ronfar died instantly, our MP got drained. I think Lumia just earned her spot on the team. You just remember that you bought a PS1 game today? Hell yeah, what game did you buy? Also, are PS1 games in Japan similar to how SNES games are there? Because you have PS1 games like Wild Arms and Einhander that are going for several $100s in a similar way that like Super Mario 64 and A Link to the Past are going for just unbelievable prices. But the Japanese carts of those are super cheap. Are PS1 games similar to that? Can you get a JP copy of whatever game you're looking for just dirt cheap? Black Dragon R was thrown at the crystal. We haven't read today. Yeah, they are really cheap because it has no English text. That's what I figured. Lucia, you have come at last. That you stand before me now and that you have revived me can only mean that Zofar has been reborn into the world. We need your help to destroy him. Lucia, I feel the conflict within you, the pain that lives in your mind and heart. But that agony is the key to making Althena's dream for you into a reality. The dream of Althena? What do you mean? I do not understand. All that Althena and I have are our missions. We have no dreams.
So it is true. The duty of the 4 dragons is to protect this world and to help revive the Blue Star. But the future of that world is not entrusted to you, Lucia. Now that my power has been restored to me, your ship will be able to move again. We will meet again when the Red Dragon has been revived. Go quickly now.
You bought PS1 RPGs for less than $10. What'd you get? So, now that the Black Dragon has been revived, what's our next move? Go find the Red Dragon. Go look for a volcano. Grandia and Legend of Mana. I've played a bit of Grandia and kind of bounced off it, but it happens. Legend of Mana is a game that I know actually zero about, but the soundtrack to it is in the playlist and it plays all the time, and that game has bumpin' music. So Gamebreaker, I've got some homework for you. I need you to play through Legend of Mana and then tell me if it's good or not, and then also suggest for me to play it. White, blue, and black. We've revived 3 of the dragons. Now, it's my turn to face my destiny. I know it sounds silly, but I'm kinda scared. Alright, we still have our dragon wings, so we can just oop. Hold up, is this... Okay, it only takes me to the mouth of the Black Dragon Cave. I still have to go through the mines as well. You beat it a long time ago, and it's a bit odd, but still fun. You got it on the PS4 too, still haven't played it yet. We'll see if that's what your next game is. You gotta do your homework here. Okay. Does this guy sell starlights? No. He does sell healing nuts. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna real quick refill on herbs and grab a few. I'm just gonna grab some nuts. Anyone else in chat grabbing some nuts? Alright, I should equip that. Gotta put her claws back on. Where were the stairs? There. You remember having strange elements, not like Secret of Mana or Trials of Mana? Excuse me? We call it SD3 in this house. How dare you do my boy Saiken Densetsu 3 dirty like that? I don't know what people, or how people referred to the differentiation between the original Trials of Mana and the remake, because they are drastically different games. Personally, the way that I have been going about it, that I don't know if this is what is the like general agreed upon nomenclature, but the 3D hack and slash remake, that's what I refer to as Trials of Mana. While the Super Nintendo one is what I call Saiken Densetsu 3, or SD3 for short. Yeah, we're just gonna hit him with one of these. Doop, doop, doop.
I'll take care of this. Pain.
When the remake of SD3 got announced, that was probably one of the most exciting moments I've ever had in a Nintendo Direct. Like, in memory, I think the 3 times that I've been watching a Nintendo Direct when I've been the most excited has probably been when they announced Trials of Mana, when they announced Animal Crossing New Horizons, and when they announced Bayonetta 3. Due to unfortunate circumstances, Bayonetta 3 ended up being not good. And we had to wait like 7 years for it.
I'll take care of this. Pain.
But I've talked about this before. Bayonetta 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 5. So, a third game in the Bayonetta series being announced, I was understandably very excited for it. And who knows, maybe the reason why I didn't like Bayonetta 3 so much was similar to one of the reasons why I don't like Worlds. I went in with the wrong expectations. Fresh ring. Like, I feel like even with going in with better expectations, I still wouldn't have gotten as much enjoyment out of 3 as I did with 1 or 2. That's why I don't have expectations. So, like, the big problem with 3 comes in the form of taking some design choices that were in Bayonetta 1 that were terrible, that were removed from 2, making 2 a masterpiece, and then bringing them back in 3. So you go from stepping in the correct direction to jumping way back to these gross, archaic, punishing systems.
I'll take care of this.
3 also has specific chapters where you're forced to play as a different character who plays completely different from Bayonetta, who feels great to play as. It's essentially what happens in Devil May Cry 6, where you, I guess 5 as well, where you have to play as Nero and V, who are just, they're very different characters, and they don't feel quite as good. I personally don't enjoy them. So having to play as Viola wasn't good. Those chapters were essentially just throwaway chapters, and they were absolute nightmares to hear Plat on Climax Infinity. But personally, the most egregious thing in Bayonetta 3 has to be the shift from Bayonetta being a series where you're one small, powerful lady fighting just hordes upon hordes of unbelievably powerful angels and demons and weird yokai of sorts, into a game that is focusing more on you transforming into a large individual and taking out other large individuals. And that's, I don't know. It's sort of counter to the reason why I fell in love with Bayonetta. And don't get me wrong, you have sections in Bayonetta 1 where you're, or Bayonetta 1 and 2, where you're going big mode, but those are very much the exception and not the rule. You're having these moments like once every 30% of the game. You're getting maybe 3 in an entire playthrough, and they feel awesome. They're nice little bits of catharsis to break up what you've been doing prior. But making it so that it happens every chapter, it just, eh. Anyways, enough about me complaining about Bayonetta. Where am I going? I know that I'm trying to find the red dragon, but I wasn't really given direction. Pretty sure they just sold starlights in the city. You haven't really played any of them. I highly recommend Bayonetta 1 and 2. 2 more than 1. But the final boss in Bayonetta 1 is what I would consider to be the best final boss in all of video games. The fight against Jubileus at the end of Bayonetta 1 is literal perfection. It quite literally does everything right. There's Vayne. You guys think Null would have information about where the red dragon is? Yeah, outside of the Jubileus fight, Bayonetta 1 has a lot of not so good design choices that hinder your enjoyment of it quite a bit. 2 fixes every single one of those, but unfortunately the final boss isn't nearly as cool. What'd you say? Suppose you want to ride on the gondola, you realize, not in the music park, don't you? Yes. Well, then follow me. Ooh. Alright. Before we go and have a chat with Null, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, let your eyes rest if you're looking at your screen. All of that fun stuff. Lord knows I will be doing exactly that. Alright, y'all. Just up, enjoy the music. If not, I'll see you on the other side of these ads. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Have you been to the future to play Devil May Cry 6? Only 5 are out so far. I have been to the future, in fact. And Devil May Cry 6 is such an interesting game. It's all in VR, so you actively do the moves alongside your favorite characters. Do you want to block an attack? You actually have to block the attack. And it hurts when you get hit, don't you worry. It's real-time haptic feedback. Great, you've recovered the Black Dragon Aura. It's time for Ruby to release her power. To become a full... Are you ready to become the Red Dragon? And fulfill your duty to the goddess Althena? Oh no, Null. What if I'm not ready for this? What if I can't handle the responsibility? I know that if I don't do this, we can't rescue the goddess. But Ruby? Ruby, what do you think will happen to Althena if you act like this? Now what kind of a slip-up could that be? Could it be something alluding to what the Blue Dragon said when we rescued him? Well, let's just ignore this for now. Unless you want Zophar to drown this world in darkness, you will accept your birthright. Of course, I don't want Zophar to win, all. I'm just scared. Okay, but can you tell me where I'm supposed to go, though? Please? I'm so lost. Well, I hope you guys are ready to sail around this world for 4 more hours, not knowing where we're supposed to go. I thought going and visiting Null was going to be a safe bet here. All Null did was try to be as subtle as Laika in the first game, trying not to be dying. How much? Okay, I can go buy 4 starlights. I'm sitting on 2 and 7 silver lights. I kind of want to keep all of my silver lights for a later date. Because I'm sure we're going to fight some pretty nasty bosses down the road. Like, I don't know, maybe Galleon? That's the Water Dragon Cave. That gets us over here. What is this? Can I interact with this in any way? It looks like it's something. Nope. Just threw me right back into my ship. So if I were a red dragon, you know who might have information? Grandpa. Hold up, this actually looks promising. I don't think I recognize this village. Just as I remember it. Nothing ever changes in this old town. Ever since I was a kid growing up here with Leo and Mirai, been the same. Okay, this is the correct place to go. Did you know this here is the village of Rakuli? Yup. North of here is Scar Palace, and across the sea is Pentagoulia. Hey there, kiddies. Do you look familiar? Have I seen you before? Grandpa, it's me, Ronfar. Don't you remember me? And that's that whole interaction. Hi, Leo. Okay, Leo, before I talk to you, I would like to hunt around this town and loot as much as I can. You guys know the rules. Enter a new town, steal everything. Yellow pajamas. I hope that... I guess it's not really going to matter since I sold the blue PJs already. I hope there would be 5 different colors of pajamas so everybody in the party could equip one of them. And then we could have a big pajama party and a pillow fight. Spin the bottle. Kissing practice. Master Sword for experts only. Rare Mace, we don't care about that. Boosts agility, enables muting magic. We're definitely not using the Star Dagger. Do they have a certified weapon shop here? I don't think so. Bah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Their eyes. There's no mistaking it. Their eyes and heart have been taken by evil. Oh my, what will I do? What will I do? Tomorrow is the day for my cleansing, but if I go, I'm certain to return sane. What shall I do? So Mirai's just taking people and brainwashing them. Good to know.
Leo, I've been waiting for you, Ronfar. It's good to see you again. How many years has it been since you visited Rakuli last? I think the last time you were here was during the epidemic.
So, do you guys know the voice of Shiro from Puyo Pop? That's what I imagine Leo's voice sounds like. I know I don't need to imagine since the game is voice acted in some parts, but I still have my own headcanon that certain characters sound certain ways. Like Alex from Lunar 1 is still a brain dead Dolph Lundgren. And I'm making Leo sound just like Shiro from Puyo Pop.
The disease was terrible. It claimed the lives of everyone that caught it.
But only Mirai. The price she paid for taking that potion I gave her was so high.
There is no need to apologize, Ronfar. The potion you gave her saved her life. Even though she now is a tortured soul, there is yet hope for curing her. Without that potion, she would have died at this moment. She would be dead at this moment. Ronfar, you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did the best you could.
Leo,
You're a disappointment, Ronfar. You turned my sister evil. We must concentrate on returning Mirai to normal.
Leo, don't you know of a way to awaken her from the trance? Don't give me false hope.
There is a way, but I have to think about it a while longer.
Leo, don't leave me hanging like this. Come back. What's the way to cure Mirai? With just a million exclamation points. Do 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 do. Let me enter the well. Alright, I guess let's go and try to visit Mirai. Whoops. Doop, doop, Boo-doo-boo.
What are you doing here? You're coming here for a cleansing? It's not time yet. Turn to Rakuli village and wait quietly until it's your turn.
Okay, guess there's some more stuff we need to do in the village. Not quite time yet.
Oh, Ronfar, thank Althena you've returned. What are you talking about? What's wrong?
I snuck into the palace and saw the last cleansing, and Mirai was cleansing the people for the goddess. Why are they forced to drink the red potion, the blood red potion? I mean, that's just normal religion stuff, right? You gotta drink the blood. It's part of what you do. You drink the blood, you eat the body. It cleanses you of your sins or something like that. I don't know why you actually do communion. Ronfar, my love, I sit here shrouded in the fog of despair, enslaved to the way of evil. Hate myself, but I cannot stop from performing the cleansing ritual. I am like a marionette at the whim of a mad puppeteer. If you have returned and are reading this, know that I cannot go on like this. Please, if you have any love left in your heart for me, cut my strings, regardless of the cost. Mirai wants to die. Everyone get out your notebooks. Mirai wishes to die. I know it rhymes and it's easier to remember, but you'll remember better if you write it down. I don't know why the grown-ups are so confused about the insanity. The cleansing at Shurok Palace is the cause. I can tell the difference when people return here. The cleansing ritual must be stopped. I think this kid might be onto something. No, you're right. Man, religion's weird, isn't it? There's a legend that says the aura of Althena can heal any condition. I wonder if they can cure the madness that's overtaking those cleansed by Mirai. If it did work, we couldn't tell Mirai. She'd probably have to kill us. Man, I got a cute dog laying over there.
Oh dear heavens, Ronfa, is it really you? You've been away so long. Have you seen Mirai yet? She's changed a lot since you last saw her.
Yeah, she's now evil. Many people in the village have been called to Shurok Palace. In fact, our daughter is one of those called to be cleansed. I worry about her so much that things are happening in the palace. I've seen it. I seen it, I swear. My big bro's acting real weird. He keeps saying glory to Ronfar and punching me in the side of the head. Child's been overtaken by the power of Zophar. Well, I think we are once again at a JRPG impasse where we need to talk to one specific NPC that I don't know. What in the tarnation's happened to Leo? Came back from that palace wearing a long face. He's too serious, that guy. I wish he'd lighten up. Man, so I was watching a really terrible horror movie with Alex. Like, it was low budget B-rated horror movie extraordinaire. And oh, it's Leo. Leo's the one we need to talk to. In this movie, there was one of the characters who was orchestrating a prison break, whose accent changed like 15 times throughout the movie. Every different scene that he was in, he chose to do a different accent for some reason. So it progressively went from like German to English to Deep South, and just very strange. Had a real good laugh at it. Christianity sounds so metal if you describe it as a death cult, but in reality it is the opposite of metal. I feel like anytime that somebody tells you that something is metal, chances are it's not metal. If something is actually metal, it will speak for itself, right? Christianity, that's metal as fuck. No, it's not. If it was actually metal as fuck, it would speak for itself.
It's good to be home. Looks like they kept this house in good repair while I was gone. I'll have to remember to thank the mayor for this when I see him. Nothing really has changed around here. Except Mirai. Mirai's life was spared by taking that potion, but in exchange she...
This is just a PSA about the dangers of drug abuse.
Mirai hasn't been the same since she started smoking crack. You really couldn't have known what you were really giving her. But the crack was actually the blood of Zophar.
Zophar?
It saved her life, but made her a slave to the Dark Master himself. And now she's cleansing the village, one by one, enslaving them. She is turning every member of this village into a crackhead,
making them servants of Zophar as well.
The only thing that can restore her is the power of Althena. But now the Mirai has sealed the power of the Red Dragon. Althena's power is bound. And that leaves us only one way to save the village.
Leo, you couldn't possibly mean kill Mirai.
Ronfar, it is the return to Althena. It is for the return of Althena, for the return of the village. Oh, Mirai. Farewell, Ronfar. I do not think we shall meet again. Wait, Leo.
Damn, there has to be something I can do besides just sit on the sidelines looking helpless. Think, Ronfar, think. Thinking's not your strong suit, handsome. The only way to drive Zophar from this place is by means of Althena's power. But even something that contains a fraction of Althena's power might be useful. Really, Lucia? Then there is hope. According to legends, there is rumored to be an ancient stone in the palace. It's called the Aura of Althena, and it is said to carry the essence of Althena's power and love. If it exists, that may be a way to save Mirai and all the villagers. It sounds like it's the only chance we have to save everybody. We have to get to Shara Palace and to find it. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. It's-a me, Ronfar. Whoops. So, I keep accidentally walking back into villages. Excuse me. Because I think if I walk onto my ship, it's going to automatically put me in, and that's not the case. So I'm trying to just ever so slowly inch my way through the non-threatening crevice there. By the way, non-threatening crevice was actually my nickname in college. Ah, damn you, controller. It's weird that it only happens in this game. I don't have the, that pull down happen in Ape Escape. I used this exact controller when I was playing Monster Hunter, because hold up, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I have an adapter here that, converts a PlayStation 2 into a USB. Then I have some special drivers that transfer that into an Xbox 360 input. But yeah, I haven't had a single problem with it during Monster Hunter. I've never had a problem with it during Ape Escape. It's weird that it only happens during this game. I wonder if it's just that this game is more sensitive to inputs. It doesn't have that that decently high dead zone. You had a lot of nicknames, it seems. Yeah, well, what can I say? I got around. 666? No way. Absolutely not. That's so much money. Lady Mirai. No, I don't want to drink it. No. Lady Mirai is essentially just feeding these people vegetables. Every single villager. No, I don't want to eat my Brussels sprouts. Ooh, we got some big boys. Some arrowfish and a blizer. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. They're all susceptible to physical attacks. None of them are weak to magic. Ooh, what do we got here? Hero unleashes the bang. My man. Please, Hero, I would love to see you unleash the bang. Pilfers enemies MP, cleanses the battlefield of magic. Yeah, they're not more susceptible to one spell than the other.
Bang, you're dead. Lady Luck,
Bang,
revive.
you're dead. Thanks, Hero.
Mega Magic Flame!
How much did the dough spin in the bar? If you say $1, I'm timing you out. Pun tax or not. Holy hairpin. Ah, the good old 7 dots of somebody who's been called out. I think I'm good with saving that as 2. She blew $5 TBH. Good for her.
Bang, you're dead. Lady Luck, be kind.
Honestly, good for her. She is living everybody's dream.
Mega Magic Flame! We must hold together.
And these encounters are a little tough. Specifically, this wizard here seems to have way too much health. We may have hit just a little bit of a wall. At least we're getting some dollary dues. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're everywhere. They're just all over the place. You can't avoid them. Nice.
Bang, you're dead.
It's just too funny.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Mega Magic Flame!
The sound recording they use for Heroes' big sword attack there, I forget what it's called, concussion sword? Yeah. The sound effect, or yeah, the sound bite they use for concussion sword is just hilarious. Bang, you're dead.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Honestly, Blue Dragon Kick is kind of sick.
Bang, you're dead.
So it looks like it just has a percent chance of killing enemies instantly.
Mega Magic Flame!
Telling dad jokes to the Japanese is like blindfolded darts while super drunk. You rarely hit the target.
Pain.
I'm sure you're better off just trying to tell them idioms. I think trying to give play on words in a language that isn't somebody's native language is a recipe for disaster.
Pain.
That's so many enemies. This is just a room full of dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the dude room. Ooh. Jean releases her fighting spirit. I like the sounds of that.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Anyone else interested in seeing Jean release her fighting spirit, if you know what I'm saying?
Burn.
Okay. Hold up. A case is being made for Battalion Sword here. Psycho Gauntlet. It goes on Lumia and only Lumia. It's a lot more defense. It loses a little bit of wisdom, but that's okay. The drop in speed kinda sucks. You're good at that, but it's not their humor. Is it really anybody's humor?
Blue Dragon Kick!
Burn, burn, burn.
I feel like there aren't actually people who enjoy puns. There are just people who like to see others suffer from puns.
Gypsy Magic!
Rick. Well, that sucks.
Dodge this.
Power.
If only there was a confirm option for using AI. No. Well, didn't game over. That's all that matters. Sarcasm and such is unknown to them. They take stuff too literal. Damn, there goes 90% of my humor. The large majority of the things that I say out loud is just me being sarcastic. I am constantly just being a cocky little shit.
Burn, burn, burn!
To make the Japanese laugh, you have to do some stupid stuff. You're really good at that. You made 2 idols lose their shit on stage today. Hell yeah.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Is this why you have those weird game shows where it's just a man, an extremely thin man dressed like a sumo wrestler getting kicked in the nuts for 30 minutes? Is it because they don't understand regular types of humor? Ooh, hold up. Can we get some goodies here? Hello, I wish to collect goodies, please. Nope. It's kind of a shame that the Althena statue here costs 666 silver. I want to see, is there an Althena statue over in the other town? We know how to take out the enemies at this point. The Battalion Blade and the Blind Dragon Kick are the 2 main strategies that I think we're going to implement. They're not super high cost either. And if we get enough silver, I can just go and buy Starlights. You mean what's not funny about a guy in a sumo suit getting kicked in the nuts? That's peak humor. Why would you need anything else? He got hit in the head with a coconut. He got hit in the head with 2 coconuts. That's peak comedy right there. Lowers wisdom, raises speed and agility. Wow, that's actually super freaking good. Nope, don't want to sell. I want to equip. Little bit of a hit to wisdom, but I think we can afford that. Humiliation humor is the main source. You see, I have more of a refined taste, you know. I only laugh when I'm watching Frasier. When Frasier said, "I went to Harvard and don't understand the plights of the common man anymore," I laughed my ass off. See, now that right there, that's comedy. That was actually extremely easy to dodge all those enemies. And you know, if worse comes to worse, I can just Dragon Wing out of here. I think I might put myself in a little bit of a corner here. Oh god, this is going to be a rough encounter. Battalion Sword, Destiny Dice, Eek, and Cremation. Real talk, I don't know if I told you guys about this. I saw a comic the other day that was Fraser and Niles trying to hide the fact that they murdered Niles' ex-wife. And then Columbo comes in to bust the case. So it's essentially just an episode of Columbo mixed with an episode of Frasier, and it's a great comic. Finish that water, that's a little sip. Time to refill the water. I don't trust you. I'm just gonna move a little bit more up. We're just standing in the dude doorway. There's a bunch of dudes. One doorway. What's not to love? Okay. So Battalion Sword actually did some relatively big doinks. So I think we're gonna stick with that and see how things go.
Burn, burn, burn!
You have a funny video by a Japanese comedian making fun of English in Japanese schools. You can link it in Discord. Awesome skit. Yeah, throw it in there.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I will more than gladly check it out. You know, honestly, I am always looking for more content to consume while I'm doing my workouts. Because I'll hit you guys with a fun fact about flexibility training. It's a lot of just sitting around. So I will never complain about being given funny videos.
Burn, burn, burn!
Wow, my whole party is almost dead. Man, I didn't realize how bad of a situation I was in. It turns out, pretty damn bad. Jesus. Okay. Go off, I suppose. I'm glad Lucia knows how to run away from battle. She knows when to hold them, and she knows when to fold them. Master Helm. That'll go great with our Master Sword. Just defense. True, you did martial arts for like 10 years? Hell yeah, what martial art did you do? My partner when I was in college was an instructor for an Aikido class, and man oh man did I love seeing her in her Hakumas. There is something that is just really attractive about a good pair of pants.
Blue Dragon Kick!
You see you missed the Borgin drama? Oh yeah.
Burn, burn,
Borgin died on
burn.
Friday. I guess not died, but Borgin got knocked out of his Wally chair on Friday.
Luck, be kind.
Today we made it through Black Dragon Cave, and now we're getting our booties blasted in the cathedral here.
We must hold together.
Also, hey Jojo McLeod. Hope you're doing well today. You love to see a returning chatter. You're always surprised how Lun and Borgin get off with no consequences. So, Lun kind of makes sense, right? We certainly shouldn't be forgiving him for doing all that fucked up shit of child slavery and destroying people. But with the whole point of the martial art being about, like, renouncing the evil side of your heart, it kind of makes sense that they would, lore-wise at least, forgive him. I don't think we should have forgiven him. Honestly, I say rip the man's heart out.
Blue Dragon Ball!
I hate that AI is right there. Every time. Every time, folks, every time. And shout Kali Ma as you do it? Absolutely.
Mega Magic Flame! Pain.
Kali Ma is Temple of Doom, right? Stop pressing AI by accident. Ah. Hit him with the rope-a-dope. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Yes, that's Temple. Okay. Honestly, I remember in great detail Raiders of the Lost Ark. Last Crusade and Temple of Doom are just kind of nowhere. Those two blend together quite a bit in my mind. And then you have excuse you? Why are these yellow pajamas so strong? Hold some to all of your horses. What's the bait and switch here? Allows sleep during the day. Okay, I think I see what the bait and switch is here. I feel like this is going to have really high defense, but it's just going to periodically put me to sleep. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Okay. We wait for him to do a spin, and then we loop around to make it to the staircase. Easy peasy. It wasn't as easy peasy as I thought. Not Blue Dragon Palm, we want the kick. We don't need to be throwing cremation. Chances are only one enemy is going to survive. We can just use icicles.
Blue Dragon Kick!
You start the battle off asleep is their gimmick. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Burn, burn.
Anytime something has that much defense and no downside, you know there's got to be something they're going to hit you with, right? There's got to be a trick.
We must hold together.
I probably should have Dragon Palmed. Because this is going to deal a lot to everyone. Oh. Look at the party. Look at the party still living. Are you familiar with any of those? I am very much not familiar with any of the martial arts you mentioned, but it does... Well, I'm familiar with MMA. I'm not familiar with that type of karate, so I'm familiar with MMA, I'm familiar with karate as a general sense, and I'm intimately familiar with Aikido. So I guess half, 2.5, whatever you wanna call it. Oop. We are all experts in bunny karate, clearly the most superior of all karates. Yep, that's why they lost in round 2. That's why the Black Dragon Cult beat them without even a struggle.
Blue Dragon Kick!
Ba-doo-boo-boo. Jesus!
Burn, burn, burn.
It's okay, I didn't want Lumina to cast any spells. It's fine. It's
Lady
odd.
Luck, be kind.
It's always odd. But I tell ya.
Pain.
One jewel of life, please. Okay. Hold up. This whole path was just to get a starlight? Oh, no, there's... Wait. Maybe. Right. In an alternate universe where this game is a TV show, that's where Bunny Karate wins. Yeah, I think we double focus him. And just pray that Lumia can actually land a hit.
Blue Dragon Kick!
They showed a thing in Aikido. A 0 effect on you, multiple black belts. Buddy, you just posted the same message twice.
Lady Luck, be kind.
We must hold together.
Honestly, karate is... or not karate. Martial arts in general are very cool, but I don't think I would be able to ever actually sit down and, I guess, stand up and practice one for an extended period of time. I don't have the discipline. I lack the will of the warrior. Okay, so this whole path was nothing. Whoopsies. Oh, whoops, I didn't drop all my attacks. Are you winning? You're dang right we're winning. How you doing today, Alex? Did you, you did text me. Saying thank you. Good. Yeah, Alex, I want you to know that so, I've got my notepad next to me like always, right? You never know when you're gonna need to take notes. I wrote a note last night when you asked me to remind you to do something at the post office, but I didn't write down exactly what it was. So the note just says, remind Alex post office. I'm like, oh, I'll definitely remember what I need to tell her. I didn't. I did not remember what I needed to tell you. So just as a general message to you, don't forget post office. Chip Piper's package. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
We must hold together.
You know, I took a lot more notes during Lunar 1, mostly about locations of the chest that Thief Seal would unlock. I haven't taken a single note down during Lunar 2. Okay, we were at the entrance anyway, we may as well just dip out. Also, we've got a little bit of cash. I'm gonna go find a city that sells starlights. We foolishly burnt through some before Black Dragon drained all of our MP. Where would starlights be sold? Maybe Vane? To be fair, I think I just told you to remind me to go to the post office. So it's your fault. As long as I can continue to not take accountability for my actions, I'm happy. Stop off in Vane and see if we can buy starlights here. I think they're 2k a pop, so we can buy, what, 4? Yeah, 4 of them. Weapon shop. We're already full up on... Yeah, we're full up on ribs and nuts. Anyone else full of nut right now? Yeah, they do sell starlights here for 2k. So it's Tiger Claws and buy 6. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. All right, back to church we go. You know what would be a good way for the Catholic Church to get more young people in? If they changed it so that communion, when you were eating the wafers, they said it was the ass of Christ, and they were just telling people, please come to church, we'll let you eat Christ's ass. I'm sure they could get so many people to come in. That's how you bring the kids in, right? With as good as no experience in Aikido, you outclassed those 2 brown belts previous martial artist had, plus your strength. They were no match for anyone in that dojo. You're a large individual as well, so I'm sure that certainly helped you at least a little bit. Before we keep going in this church, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. I will be back in just a moment, folks. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So, I had what I consider to be an extremely funny thought. Beep. Gamebreaker, you sent that message that was 3 lines long, which admittedly isn't very long, but you You joined it at the end with 2 other messages correcting slight spelling mistakes, which, like, didn't really matter. I was able to read the message just fine. But I think it would be absolutely hilarious for an author to release a book, like a 400-page long book, and then have just a couple of spelling errors in it. And then at the end, instead of fixing the spelling errors, they just have at the end what the words are supposed to be with an asterisk. It's like, I don't know, you put them in, you solve where these are supposed to go. Only 1 is going to live, so we'll be fine to just use regular ice.
Burn, burn, burn!
Boom. That's fine, you can paralyze Hero.
Lady Luck, be kind!
He's a strong lad, he can take it. Ronfar, though. Ronfar is not a strong lad.
Pain. Ice storm.
Honestly, Ronfar exists in a very strange situation, my team composition at the moment, right? I don't think, yeah, I haven't bought him a new weapon since maybe halfway through disc 1. So his physical attack power is pretty damn low. Which, you know what, let's just give him Earth and Wind Magic, why not? Ooh, actually, hold up. We can see what the blue and black dragon crests do. Let's see real quick. Recovers allies' HP. All allies recover all HP. All enemies sent to limbo. Half their HP for 24, all of their HP for 60. I think Blue Dragon Healing might be a bit outclassed. It might be nice on Lamina, since she definitely doesn't need the seal magic. Fewer enemy counterattacks. Okay. Yeah, let's put Earth Magic on him. And Power Crystals. Give him real powerful Earth Magic. And we want this on Lamina. We don't want Seal. We can give her... Why not Wind Magic? Whoop. If you don't correct your messages, it gives you anxiety. Yeah. It's all good. I'm not coming down on you or anything like that. Trust me, I get it. I actually don't know if the Blue Dragon Coast can be able to hit anyone in the back line. Yeah. That was a concern. So it seems like Lucia might have poison immunity, which that's cool. It's odd. It's always odd. Except when it's not. It's always odd until it isn't odd.
Mega Magic Flame!
Saint's Litany morphed into Define Litany. Is that going to be... Is that region on the whole party? Because if so, Ronfar just saved himself a boatload of turns. All allies regain HP after every turn. Ronfar's turn economy has just become bonkers. This man is going to be throwing so many dice from here on out. You guys aren't even ready for it. Ah, there we are. Let's maybe save real quick. Just a cheeky little save before we interact with whatever this box is. This is Althena's aura. With the essence of Althena's power contained within a jewel, we can clear every trace of Zophar's dark powers from this place. Only two can release the power in the jewel, Althena herself and me. I wonder if it's actually that only one person can release it, and it's Althena or the person who's pretending not to be Althena. Stay back as I release the power within. You may want to shield your eyes. Everyone shield your eyes. Look away. In the name of Lucia of the Blue Star, I command Althena's power within this jewel be released and clear the darkness from before me. I can't help but feel like that would have been better if she made it rhyme. With the power of Althena's aura, Zophar's wicked blood has been rendered impotent. Lucia, I don't know how to thank you properly. Oh, Mirai, hold on. So... can I just dip? I think I've explored every nook and cranny of this place. I know we just saved. What if I save again? What if I just keep saving? What are you guys gonna do about it? Did you know that this is the town? Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Hold your horses. Mirai probably isn't in this village. I assume she's still in the cathedral behind that door that lady was blocking. Who said nobody sees the wizard, not nobody, not know how. Yeah, she's moving now. Red Priestess Mara is not prepared for the next. Mara, no, ah! I'm sorry, did I just black out? That keeps happening. It's quite annoying. Anyway, I was just about to say, Mariah is not prepared for the next group of cleansing candidates. Please wait. Alright, you guys heard her. It would be rude of us to enter Mariah's chambers before she's ready, so let's just wait. How was everyone's weekend? Y'all read any good books? Okay, let's go.
Leo? Where am I?
Don't trust her, Leo. Don't fall for the crocodile tears. Murder your sister.
Fall for your deception.
Thank you, Leo.
Now you shall decide if you toil for good or evil.
Leo? What are you saying? I don't understand. I am scared.
Silence! I shall not be manipulated into a position of weakness by your act. Your pathetic attempt to gain my pity should shame you, Mori. You are nothing more than a tool of Zophar, but no longer. I shall bring back on your head all the blood you have shed at Zophar's behest.
Wait! Leo! No!
Just kill your sister, Leo. Just do a little murder. Just a cheeky little murder. Ronfar, leave now while you are still able. Yes, Ronfar, you had better leave before you witness the death of the woman you loved. Leo, this is not the way. It's not necessary to kill Mirai to stop the cleansing. Zophar's blood has disappeared. Mirai, do you understand me? It's me, Ronfar. Ronfar, what are you doing here? Mirai, you're back to normal, right? This is the happiest day of my life. Lucia must have succeeded in breaking the hold of Zophar's blood. Ooh, get tricked. Get fooled. I see it all clearly now. Lucia did it with Althena's power. Mirai? It seems strange that Zophar's power left suddenly. Why? Why have only you remained under Zophar's black power? I was afraid this might happen. I believe that Mirai was under Zophar's influence for too long. Yeah, she got that brain broken disease now. Just do some sororicide as a treat. The essence of Zophar power has had some kind of hold on her soul. It's trying to claim her mind and heart once and for all. If Zophar's essence succeeds in taking her over, she will remain a vessel of Zophar's evil forever. And then, neither I nor Althena, by that I mean neither I or I, can do anything to bring her back. Mirai's heart, it has already been taken from you. Lady, you're burning your church down. I can't just watch her slip away like this, Lucia. Please, I'll do anything to save her. There must be a way. If you truly mean that, Ronfar, there may be one way, but it may cost you your life. Yes, yes, I'll do it. Anything. The box. The box. To save her, you must enter her subconscious and do battle against the evil within her. Oh, God. But if you fail, both your lives shall be lost. There is a small amount of Althena's power left in this, but it should be adequate. What are you mumbling? Honestly, we've been just chatting over here while Mariah's just sitting in the back of this huge cloud of fire, just patiently waiting her turn, and I thank her for that. She's a nice villain. You know, minus the whole brainwash, terrible religion stuff. You will not be able to destroy me, no matter how hard you try. I will kill you here. I will not run away. I'm going to save Mirai. I shall return with a gentle Mirai I love. Are you certain that you wish to risk your life to save hers? Once I use this power, there can be no turning back. Mirai is the only person I've ever loved. I have to do this. Come on, Lucia. Hit me with it. She waits her turn patiently, fully expecting you to allow her to monologue. Of course. Whatever you did was useless. I shall turn everything to ash. Suffer for all eternity. Oh no, she turned into a flesh monster. Ronfar, I shall hope you know what you're doing. Plan your course carefully, or we're all dead. If there are, we'll all be dead. But now for your consideration, Ronfar for Best Supporting Actor. I don't know about that one. Ronfar said quite a few gamer words in this playthrough. His choice 90s vocabulary has led me to have a little bit of disdain toward him. Until you return, I will hold our ground. Are they going to make me do this fight without Ronfar? Nope. Okay. Time for some Earthbound stuff. Oh, Creeperama. I've always wanted to get inside Mirai, but this isn't how I plan to do it. But this is no time for bad jokes. I've got to find Mirai before it's too late. I just hope the others are alright. Okay. I can't actually save in here. But I do have a button to make a terrible sound, so you know what that means. Beautiful. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh good, I'm wearing my mashing belt too. So, my mashing technique is a two-handed grip. So I hold one in my dominant. I basically use my dominant hand or my non-dominant hand to brace, and then my dominant hand vibrates really quickly back and forth just with me flexing my tricep. And I have a belt specifically that has a loop in the center that I can link one of the handles of the controller in, so that I can get a proper mashing grip. So I'm essentially bracing it right against the button and loop of my belt, and then I can make terrible sounds like that. This is a good game. This is. No, no, don't step any closer. I'm scared. Save me, Wanfar.
Mirage. Stand away from the girl. I will see you can stand to fight a man.
Wanfar, no.
Mirai no longer has a heart. Let us erase this insignificant memory.
He's been chewing on the same leaf since he was a child. It's got all that flavor, you know? Years of flavor. He's been building it up. It's like a cast iron pan. It's got all that tasty flavor built up in it. Honestly, the leaf's gotten a little bit longer as he's grown. It's grown with him. When a man gets older, his leaf begins to grow. I won't let you get away with this. Oh, sweet Ronfar, if your heart is not sure, you can never be right. Do you doubt the love that I hold for you? I have no doubt. Those are the words I long to hear from your lips. Oh, dear Ronfar, have you come to throw away everything we once had? Do you doubt that I have our best interest at heart? I will never doubt you. Hey, if you find a good chewing leaf, you don't just throw it out. Exactly. Well now, that's more like the response I wished to hear. Well then, I do not see how I can have a future together then. Everything shall become fuel for the glorious flame. Okay. Oh boy, he got a powerful head. Mirai's id. Mirai's id has some strong head. Hold up, are these all... Yep, these are all individuals. Guess we're casting Cyclone. So I don't actually know what Blue Dragon Wave does. But anyway, let's try it. Ooh. Ice does bonus damage. How about Rock? Rock does not do bonus damage. But hey, we can throw Grizzle Blade.
Blue Dragon Wave!
Not having a healer here is a little scary.
Ferocious wind!
It shouldn't be too bad since we have we have 20 healing nuts in our pockets. We got 10 pairs of nuts in our pockets. Some fine damage. Damn, they hate Lucia.
Victory is mine!
I forgot that Leo is just Stewie.
Pain.
Not as much as I thought it was going to deal. I suppose it's an unevolved piece of magic, so I can't expect too much out of it. Let's go second verse, same as the first. Worked well the first time, it'll probably work well the second time. Oh, they are considered entirely disjoint. Weird. Zone attacks just don't work against them.
Ferocious wind!
And they hate Lumina. You know, I get it. Me too. Okay, you can stop attacking Lumina, please.
We must hold together.
She's just a little guy. It's her birthday. It's kind of rude that you would attack a little guy on her birthday. Suppose I may as well. Dragon Palm.
Blue Dragon Ball!
Let's just keep going. I'm a touch worried that since there were 5 Mirai clones in her brain,
Ferocious wind!
once we kill one of the heads, it's going to transfer back to Ronfar, who's going to tell another one of the clones, no, you're not the real Mirai, and then the next head is going to transform, and it's just going to keep doing that until we have all 5 heads.
Victory is mine!
Basically, what I'm saying is, Ronfar is going to remain in Mirai until we get head 5 times.
Destruction. Ice Storm!
Doop, 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 doop. Okie dokie. Fingers crossed that damage is going to continue to be held. Oh, my sweet Ronfar, I've longed to have you alone with me. Will you remain mine forever? No. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Have you never heard this, Ronfar? Everything shall become fuel for the glorious fire. Yeah, I am sitting here, fingers crossed the damage I did to those heads continues, or at least persists. I suppose we're just going to focus single target spells.
Blue Dragon Ball!
Yikes. Lumia is very close to death.
I saved this for you, infidel!
Just for you. Don't hit Lumia, don't hit Lumia, don't hit Lumia. She got hit. Shoot.
Destruction.
Alright. Smarter play would have probably been to heal Lumia there. But hey, we'll get to see if in between battles, party members who are down get revived. And if they do, then these might count as disjoint battles. So then buffing would actually be worthwhile. That is if she stays down.
Dodge this!
I saved this for you, infidel!
Alright. So I imagine it's take out all 5 heads and then the real fight starts. Oh. Hold up. Or things are gonna change. Stay away from the girl. Blind fire. Stand behind me, Mirai. I won't let these beasts touch a hair on your head. The rest of your body, though. The hairs on your head, perfectly safe. Everywhere else, they're gonna just destroy. Ronfar, are you alright? Hey, wake up, Ronfar. Ugh. The monsters were driven away by the adults. Yeah. What's wrong? I failed you. That was a pathetic attempt to protect you. Oh, Ronfar, that's not true. The beasts were too strong. There was no way to defeat them alone. But Mirai, if I were stronger, I could have protected you. Oh, Ronfar. I swear to Athena, I shall become a man strong enough to protect you. Ronfar. I'm completely serious, Mirai. You deserve someone who can protect you from harm. I vow that person will always be me. Hey, what's so funny about that? I'm being serious. Oh, Ronfar, I'm laughing because I'm happy. You made a backwards promise, I think. What? This is, well, you see, okay. Classic Ronfar. Right. I made a vow, and I intend to keep it. I shall protect you, always. If I can make a terrible sound, I will always make that terrible sound. Wrong. It's wrong. Why am I doing this? Save me, Ronfar. A heroic effort, but there is no one in the world who can save you. You are alone. Ronfar. He doesn't have his leaf here. Alright, there is one thing I must ask you. Of all the towns and villages you've been in your travels for the Chosen, not a single one has escaped some terrible calamity. Fire, disappearing villagers, terrible monsters, the list goes on and on. At first, I thought it was merely coincidence, but tell me, Mirai, truthfully, were you the one responsible for the suffering of so many? Oh, dear sweet Ronfar, why do you suddenly doubt me? Those were all unfortunate accidents. It can't be. What's wrong? Hold on, Mirai. Ronfar, I am worthless. There are still fragments of heart here. Mirai does not need a heart any longer. I shall crush it. I think she still needs all of her organs, buddy. Even if she has Zophar's blood, I think she still needs a heart to pump that blood. Hold on, Mirai. I'm coming to rescue you. I'm just gonna put the number 1 above that. We're taking notes. Oh, my Ronfar, have you come to me in suspicion? Yes. I was right then. Your failure will cost you dearly. Everything will become fodder for the flame. Did one of the heads come back? No. Okay. Interesting. There's only 3 heads, but there were 4 Mirais there. Also, Lumina is back. So let's actually hold off on using... Excuse me. Let's hold off on using that kick on Jade just so we can get a little bit of health back on Lumina. So these are considered disjoint battles, so it's not worth my time to buff party members.
Dodge this!
Which, hey, good thing we don't have Ronfar in the party, because I would have spent forever putting up Sans
I
litanies.
save this for you, infidel!
Destruction.
Plasma Rain, that's a new one. You've had an AoE spell this whole time and you just haven't been using it in random encounters? It's like you want Zophar to win, Lucia. Man, I still would love if I had a way to make Lumina's speed just quite a bit faster.
Dodge this!
Ah, fuck, I attacked the wrong one.
I save this for you, infidel!
Destruction.
Let's hope she attacks the correct head. Nope.
Ice storm.
Got him. Ronfar, my dear, why have you come to me with suspicion in your heart? Because you're not Mirai. Well, that does put a crimp in our relationship, now doesn't it? Oh well. You know, eventually all these heads are going to be dead, and then what's she going to do? Sooner or later, there will be no more head. Honestly, that's a world I don't want to live in. Okay, you can stop attacking Lumina, though.
Dodge this!
She never did anything to you.
I save this for you, infidel!
Pain.
A world without head sounds rough. That's what I'm saying. Kingbreaker, you get it.
Storm.
You understand. Okay, we probably need to heal Nina again. This is definitely a slow burn fight. Get it, burn?
Dodge this!
I save this for you, infidel!
Power.
That's fine.
Ice storm.
Ice Arrow should get the kill here. Those several necks look like they've been in cold water. I was in the pool. Cold outside. Everything will burn in the eternal flame. Alright, last one. Captain, you gotta understand, shrinkage is a thing.
Dragon Ball!
Dodge
You know, it is
this.
kind of funny going from a karate master to magician, and then we go to Mariah. It's just, yep, you're fighting a dragon now.
Pain.
You're fighting a weird fire hydra.
Ice Storm!
Screw your continuity. Yeah, I can just mash there.
Blue Dragon Ball!
Boom, bada boom. That's fine. If he keeps splitting his damage over the whole party, we're gonna be a-okay.
Dodge this.
Alright. All of the weird little echidna penises have been destroyed. My sweet, pure Ronfar, how I've longed to have you alone with me. I want to be with you like this all eternity, don't you? You're not Mirai. If you doubt, it may cost you dearly. Watch all of the heads respawn right now. That was a scrotum. I've seen many a nutsack in my life. That was one of them. You can't fool me.
Blue Dragon Ball!
Dodge this.
I saved this for you, infidel!
Pain.
It's gonna suck when we inevitably die to this boss from something that I didn't know was going to happen. Because getting back to this point is going to take forever. Nah, that's fine. Jean could probably use a heal. Let's... We've still got plenty of nuts. Let's drop our nuts on Jean and then one onto Leo. Actually, Leo doesn't have an attack. He can heal himself.
Blue Dragon Ball!
Heal.
Sample my goods!
You heard him. Sample his goods.
Pain. Ice Storm!
It's kind of funny that the HR Geiger looking boss is the one with weird phallic imagery. Because of course it is. Ronfar, can you hear me? Ronfar, oh, why won't you wake up? Even though the monsters are gone, he hasn't come back. What should we do, Lucia? Marai's heart has been blackened by Zophar for some time. It is as if it's been locked out. If Ronfar cannot open her heart to love, doors shall remain sealed forever, just like Kingdom Hearts. And they will both remain like this, lost to us forever. No, I will not accept that. Come on, Ronfar, you can do it. You are the only one that has the power to save Mirai. We can't help you now. Ronfar, you have to do it. I'm not ready to lose you both. Mirai, did you do that? Ronfar, what's wrong? Hold on, Mirai. Those that do not bend to Althena's teaching must bend to divine retribution. Don't you worry, I'm gonna be doing a bit of bending for you, girl. Mirai, you... No, it cannot be. I refuse to believe it. Quiet yourself, Ronfar. I have much to do. Leave me. Mirai changed after I gave her the potion. If the potion I received from the Chosen is the cause of her change, then I am the one responsible for this. I have blackened her heart. I have taken the one thing I was to protect for the rest of my life and broken it. That's right, I was scared of knowing the truth. Couldn't deal with the fact that I ruined the one I loved so much. I couldn't face the awful truth, so I ran from the Chosen and from Mirai. I didn't understand her suffering, and yet I thought I was powerless to ease it. But I shall not run any longer. I will release Mirai from the darkness once and for all. Whee! Hold up. More terrible sounds. I remember the day that I vowed to protect Mirai right in front of this very statue. Now, it's time for me to carry out that vow, even if it costs me my life.
Ronfar?
Mari, I'm finally here for you. Come on, let's go home.
No, don't come near me. I've done terrible things. You know, don't you?
Mari.
Okay.
I am
Ronfar's done terrible things too.
Knew and loved. I've done such horrible things to so many people. I should be punished. Alone.
Oh, alone.
This world. So please, Ronfar, go home. I can't bear to let you see what I've become.
The Mari I knew understood the pain in people's hearts and healed them gently. She felt the pain of others more acutely than even they did.
So, did the
That Mari
party
is
led by
standing
Leo
before me,
have two healers?
punishing herself for things she couldn't control.
Is Mirai also a healer?
But, Ronfar, I just...
Mari, I won't leave you alone again. If there is a burden to carry for what you've done, put it on me. I can bear it. Just come with me. I can show you the love you deserve.
I can show you a whole new world.
Oh, Ronfar. My love.
Oh, Ronfar.
You haven't changed at all. This is the feeling I missed all those years.
This is the power of true love's hug. So, did they take Mirai's body and scoot it from being behind Hero over there to on top of where Ronfar is? Or did she just kind of teleport when that hug happened? Everyone seems to be acting cool about it, so I don't think it was the teleportation one. Her body was clear on the other side of the room. Ronfar, Mirai, Leo? Thank goodness, Mirai. I am so grateful things worked out as they did. Thank you, Ronfar. It's not a dream, right? I just can't tell anymore. This seems too good to be true. No dream this time. It's better. Hey, Ronfar. How about we seal this little reunion with a kiss? Ruby, you are an insufferable runt, aren't you? Hey Leo, where are you going? Join the party. Leo, what's up? Aren't you gonna stay with us? We've got quite a team here. My assistance is no longer necessary. All that remains is to unlock the power of the Red Dragon, 5 the goddess Althena. You have done most without my assistance. I am no longer necessary. So I'm guessing Leo's just going to keep acting as a flex character. Anytime that story takes away one of my party members, Leo's going to inexplicably also show up and be like, I'm here. You're back up to 5. Leo, that guy. Oh, Leo. I've never noticed Jean's idle animation until now. Everybody else is just chilling. Hero's cape is flapping in the wind. But Jean is just constantly like... People are just... It's a heartfelt reunion. Everybody's having a great time. And she's just sitting here like... You're gonna kiss Ronfar now, aren't you? Ronfar, take this. It's what I was keeping from the Chosen. The entrance to the Red Dragon Cave is found in this room. Be careful, Ronfar. Yeah. Let's go heal real quick. And by that I mean we're not paying the 666 that it's asking for. Simply too much money. I would rather go and spend that on starlights and healing nuts. Hey, the happy music's back. Can't slip through there. Alright. It is time to free the last dragon. Fire Dragon Cave? Oh, there's just a goddess statue right here. Okay. Turns out we didn't have to make that run all the way back. This is the Red Dragon Cave. This is where I'm going to take my true form. But I don't know if I'm really ready to become an adult dragon. Every time that I start reading, my body goes, okay, but what if you yawned right now instead? And I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if I'm ready to protect the world. You're right to have doubt, Ruby, but you're not ready. Because you're not ready to grow up. Not just yet. Right now, you're just a scared little girl. Afraid of losing your friends. Afraid of change. Nalp, what the heck are you doing here? Listen to me, Ruby. You and I are dragons. We didn't choose to be. We were born to be. We are children of Althena, just like humans, but we are very different. And a dragon never matures until he or she accepts that. Althena gave us eternal life, Ruby. It's wonderful, but it's also horrible. Because you have to watch your human friends grow old. You have to say goodbye and watch them die. Stop saying such stupid things, Nal. I'll never say goodbye to Hero. We'll always be together. Hero and I are more than friends. Hero and I love... Stop being so spoiled, Ruby. I understand the feeling you have, wanting to stay with Hero and the others forever. I had friends like that too, a long, long time ago. Didn't Nal's predecessor, Quark, die of old age? It wasn't old age, it was abuse from Galleon, wasn't it? Galleon took him and made him the engine for his battle tank. Wasn't that the whole thing? And then we ended up shooting the battle tank with the big laser from Vane. which destroyed the tank and I presume killed Quark. Saying goodbye to Hero and the people you love will be the hardest thing you ever have to do. It will make you hurt. It will make you cry. But it will never give you up. It will never say goodbye. It will never tell a lie or desert you. Hero and the others will be with you long after they die. The adventures you're having with Hero and the others will become wonderful memories, and those memories will live in your heart. Yeah, you guess he didn't die from old age. He was very old. Oh yeah, he was. He looked disgusting. He looked very much like the amalgamation of the dog and the little girl from Full Metal Alchemist. Just a disgusting, ratted hair creature. You'll experience stronger emotions as an adult, Ruby. Deeper joy, deeper sorrow. And in those times of sorrow, you'll call upon your memories to make yourself happy again. You'll hear Hero's voice. You'll see his smiling face, and you'll find the strength to go on. Do you understand what I've told you, Ruby? Or was I just freaking you out? I guess you're freaked out, and I guess you're still not ready. But I can't help you anymore. I've done everything I can do for you, and then some. You know what you have to do, Ruby. Now, you have to summon the will to do it. Good luck, Hero. And good luck, Ruby. See ya. No, wait. Null has been watching over me this entire time. Let's go, Hero. You know, if Null really cared about the party, he would have taught Ruby how to say, "Come on, get back on your feet." Because that was the big strength of having Null in the party in Lunar 1. He would just walk up and pick everybody up. Admittedly, it did make the game a lot easier. I would not have been able to get through Saline Snot without it. Oh god, it is a proper cave. Okay. Another holy hairpin. Wait for it. Rope-a-dope. Ah, the rope-a-dope did not work. Okay. What are these guys susceptible to? Dice. But just Destiny dice. No punching, no kicking. Okay. I can steal their souls. That's something. They're very susceptible to status effects, it would seem. And ice.
Gypsy magic!
Oh, fantastic. You guys want to see a dog? Hey, Sue. He was just hanging out under my desk. Being a cute little pup. Look at her. Hey, baby. Do you have any words for the people? No? You want kisses? No. Oh, she was sniffing that mic. I hope you heard those sniffing sounds. Hey, baby. Alright. I'll let you out come next break, okay? Give me just a few. And pat your booty.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Destiny Dice did not do its thing. But hey, it's odd. Easy every time, right?
Destruction.
A fire attack against the fire enemy might not have been the best decision. But free levels. I am once again going to test if exiting, healing, and coming back makes that slime respawn. The slime back? The slime is not back. That is great information to have. Alrighty. Before we keep going on this Fire Dragon Cave, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. I will be back in just a second, y'all. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I'll see you on the other side. Be back in just a second, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's kick some more butt. Do we want to change anyone's seals? I don't think so. We probably want to put the ice staff on. Lumina, I don't think it's really gonna matter though. All things considered, I don't think we really need the ice staff. I think we are just gonna basically throw every single powerful strike that we have against enemies. Burning MP doesn't really matter that much in this cave since I can just run out and heal that goddess statue without worrying about anything.
Lady Luck, be kind!
If you could have a dog, it would be a Shiba Inu. They are so cute. Also, welcome back. You said you have dog allergies, right? I think you should look into poodles. If you really want a dog, poodles aren't fully hypoallergenic because that isn't something that actually exists. But they won't flare up your allergies as bad. Just because of the way that their fur works, which is nice. It's actually very cool. Also, if you're sitting here being like, I don't want to own a poodle. Poodles are snobby dogs. They're really not. There's this misconception in media because poodles are dogs that are usually bred for pedigree. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to use that. Yeah, it's fine. They're usually dogs that are bred and revered for their pedigree. So you have these people who are treating only purebred poodles as great. But like, it doesn't really matter as long as you have some poodle in you. Preventing it from shedding, you'll be fine. And they're great dogs. I definitely turned my nose up initially, but then I met Suzette when I was over at a friend of a friend's house and fell in love instantly to the point where I literally stole their dog. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna punch my microphone. So I say that Suzette is a rescue, and by she's a rescue, I mean I went over to somebody's house and saw their dog and went, hey, I'm gonna take your dog. And their mom went, okay. And that's how I gained a dog. So she originally belonged to the grandma of that family who passed away. So the family who had it didn't actually want her in the first place, but they didn't want to get rid of her because that was grandma's dog. That would be really messed up to do. Or they didn't want to put her in the pound, rather, because that would be a messed up thing to do. But I ended up meeting Suzette and falling completely in love instantly. And they definitely saw that I was going to give that dog a better quality of life than they were able to provide. Boost magic defense of allies. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sounds of magic shield. it was also kind of funny. We when I went over to that family's house, we went there to study for exams when I was in high school, and that family had a couple of dogs. One of the dogs was a large wolf mix, so it was physically a very large dog because it was part wolf, you know? And every single person who was there studying was just creaming their jeans over this wolf because it's a big dog, and they're like, oh my god, it's like we're actually out in the wild, this is awesome. And then Suzette comes out with bows in her ears, fresh off of a haircut, looking cute as hell. I'm like, nope, Scoop, I will be keeping this. And the rest is history. I love that dog. And then we got Edme some years later. And you know, I guess she's fine. Save over 2 with that. Oh, the rest of the party's asleep. This is a band of sleepy lads. Ooh, hold up. Hero gets 3 attacks now?
I'll take care of this.
That's pretty good. Show me the stats. Yeah, Hero's up to 3 attacks. Ah, man. Always with the dead ends. So, over the weekend, Alex and I started planning our anniversary trip for July. And she landed on wanting to go to San Diego. Like, we fully committed that San Diego is where we're gonna be headed. But we're gonna, on our way down and back, we're going to just hit a bunch of national parks. So like, we're gonna go Yellowstone, Grand Tetons, Grand Canyon, Arches, Zion, Joseph Tree.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Which is going to be a super fun time. But that's not what I'm most excited about. What I'm most excited about is the route to get to San Diego takes us through Las Vegas, and then through a bit of Southern California, which, if you haven't heard me rant and rave about Fallout New Vegas, we're going to be passing through exactly where Fallout New Vegas takes place. So on our way there, we're going to head through Dine's armor. On our way there, we're going to pass through Primm, which I am demanding that we stop at and get a picture at the Buffalo Bill Hotel. And then on our way back, I'm going to have us go through Good Springs, Nipton, Searchlight, Boulder City, and hit the Hoover Dam before swinging back into Vegas on our way home. So excuse me. I'm essentially forcing us to go through the Courier's Path from New Vegas, which I am so excited for.
Lady Luck, be kind!
It sounds great. I'm really excited for it. I was I was worried with passing through Vegas and staying in San Diego, since those are big cities, and I'm a little small town boy. I'm not used to big cities, so it's scary. But just knowing that I'm going to get to experience some of the pathways from New Vegas, it warms my heart and makes me very excited. I messaged a couple of my friends from college who, you know, have moved away and started their own lives. I messaged them saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in your area if you wanna meet up and do something." Like, "Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. What are you doing that's gonna be putting you in the area?" So I tell them the vacation plans, and then I tell them the thing I'm excited about with taking the New Vegas route, and they're like, "Why the hell is this so on brand for you?" It is, isn't it?
Ferocious wind!
So yeah, once again, just as a warning, expect a good 2-week period in July that I'm not going to be streaming. When I said it's going to be a big vacation, it's going to be a big vacation.
We must hold together.
Where is this dragon? Get away, get away. Oh, I didn't get away in time. Hero is out of MP. Yeah, this is for sure an attacking encounter if I've ever seen one. I guess maybe targeting the slimes wasn't the best idea since they resist physical damage, and the Ice Claw is gonna do most of what we're looking for.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm! We must hold together.
Good, good. Punch Lucia. She can take it. Oh, is that gonna kill Amina? Nope, just kills Ronfar.
Ice storm!
Doop 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 ba da ba. Spells, heal up the group. Water Ring. Is that just immunity to water attacks, or is that resistant to fire? Lightning and fire. Fire and earth. Okay. If things in this boss fight are looking a bit... Oh, damn. Are looking a bit schnasty, we can always put those rings on in the future. What if I choose to not deal with this encounter? So, there has been a trend in streams that I've been watching recently where people will be doing retro achievement stuff, and they'll use their fast forward button just such an unbelievable amount, and oh good god, and I really don't like that. I feel like the fast forward button doesn't make for engaging content. At least it makes for content that I don't want to watch. Like, it makes the music unplayable, it makes lights extremely flashy, it just, I don't know. I'm never really feeling it.
Lady Luck, be kind!
You were able to resell a ticket to Alive here. Happiness. They were a group you were going to meet again, but they acted off, so you felt no. You don't want to get any gifts from Sweden.
Destruction.
You just want to throw your money at us. That's the classic. That's how they get you. They hit you with that bait and switch. And you know, in all fairness, that's why I'm streaming here. Please, throw your money at me. Everybody in chat, subscribe and give every bit that you own, right now. Get away, get away, get away! I do want that treasure chest, though. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna do something dumb. This might result in us getting in several encounters. Oh shit, I didn't mean to save there too. Whoopsies. I am a whisper in the wind. It was all for an angel's tear. I have quickly decided, no. There was no getting away from him. Yeah, Ronfar's not doing too hot right now. He'll be okay. He's a tough lad. Punch, punch, kick. Nice. I love the triple hit here. It's odd. It's always odd. It's always odd.
Ice storm. We must hold together.
We're probably just, yeah, we're just gonna physical attack our way through the rest of this. They can't have that much health left. Shield ring. I like the sound of that one. What does the shield ring do? Decreases damage caused by attacks. Isn't that most damage? I mean, I guess I'll put it on. We'll see how that goes. Get away, get away, get away. You're scaring me, lady. Eeh. I should probably have Ronfar heal up the group. I guess maybe we can just use healing nuts. We do have a good amount of nuts. Okay, first off, rude.
Ice storm!
We went to her live some weeks back and gave her a moose from Sweden. She directly put it in her live purse so that it comes with her to every live she goes on. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Boop, 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 buddy, boo. Another angel ring. Am I ever going to bother with the angel rings? Probably not. Do I shit? Do I shit? Yes.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm!
Doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo. Come on, Ruby, get the kill. Let's go, Ruby! Yeah. My man. Okay, I should probably heal up the group just a little bit. I've got plenty of nuts for Ronfar. Eee. Honestly, we could probably pivot to giving Hero the infinite range combo. He would probably benefit from having the buffed speed as well.
Ice storm!
At the moment, I don't think there are many individuals who are going to outspeed Jean. Ultra Speedster Jean. Not a handful encounters. What's my dollar do count at? 10k? That's not bad. Dog. That right there? That's a dog. Okay. Items. We've got plenty of starlights. Two on Hero, one on Jean, two on Ronfar. Okay, that seems like it should be fine. Let's system save. Dog. I've seen a dog or two in my life, and this right here, that's Buppy. Alright. Wind doesn't do anything special. What does this do? Speedstorm? Nah. Poe Sword, Divine Litany. Gives the whole party regen, which is freaking amazing. Power up, and boost Hero's attack. Honestly, I probably should have done the defensive play and powered up everybody's magic resistance. Would have probably been the smarter play.
Mega magic power!
Weird. For being a fire creature, his agility is pretty low.
Destruction.
What? Excuse me? Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's try that again. Holy shit. Poe Sword. Fine Litany. Doppel Dance. Okay. We'll give everybody a little bit of magic resistance.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
We might have to equip those rings that give us
Mega power!
resistance to fire. I think specifically putting them on Hero and Jean would be the worthwhile play.
Destruction.
Watching only be he's dealing so much damage because Lucia is casting Atomic Burn. What the fuck? That didn't do shit. Oh, crud. Okay. I loaded the wrong save. Ooh, buddy. Oh, not slot 2. Slot 1, game 2. There we go. Alright, let's change some equipment. Since apparently this is going to be messed up. Decreases damage to fire. Decreases damage to fire. Honestly, why do you have the luck ring still? Clear ring, fresh ring, do vigor. Alright, we'll go anti-magic, and he doesn't have any healing on him, but that's okay. We can put shield ring on. If Lamia dies, Lamia dies. Okay. Let's try this again. Defend. Divine Litany. Also defend. Defend as well.
Happy hour!
Destruction.
Fingers crossed we don't get one shot. Jesus. Okay. So we can survive a hit this way. But we now have the matter of trying to get through this boss.
Blue Dragon home!
Dodge this!
It doesn't really matter if Lumina defends or not. That means we should take a turn to Yikes. We should definitely take a turn to buff Hero and Jean. Or at least that's scary. I'm gonna say probably buff Hero.
Dodge this!
I'm scared.
Dodge this!
Okay, so with his very powerful single target spells, he's still only dealing about 100 damage, which could be a lot worse.
Blue Dragon home!
Dodge this!
I can't even imagine how terrible it would be if he was swinging at us when we didn't have this huge resistance up. Actually, I can't imagine how bad it would be. It would be an instant death for the party.
Dodge this!
He has low agility, which is nice. We're both able to get our turns off before he even gets a chance to think about striking.
This.
Which is cool. Cool and good. Okay. Hero could probably use a heal. Hoe sword and nut on Hero. He's just gonna keep buffing his attack.
Dodge this!
At least he's not healing. We can take solace in the fact that he isn't healing.
Blue Dragon home!
106, that's fine. It seemed like his attack boosts aren't doing much since these attacks seem to be magic instead of physical. Which is cool. Cool and good.
Blue Dragon Call!
Dodge this!
Bada bum.
Blue Dragon Call!
Dodge this!
You know, this is kind of going the exact way that the Black Dragon fight went. 2 people get to live, and that's it. Okay, we're at MP on Jean. Oh, that's okay. She can punch for huge numbers still.
Dodge this!
Alright, if we end up game overing here, which I don't see how we're gonna game over on this one, I'll be honest with you. We can have Lumina use the power-up attack on Jean.
Dodge this!
I think we're out healing most of the damage that this lad can do to us. Which is funny that the dragon for Ronfar's storyline is the one that Ronfar dies instantly to.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Doop, 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 doop. That's fine. We can take a hit. He does have a lot of health still.
Dodge this!
Jean needs to heal. Easy as that. So we once again wasted a whole bunch of starlights. Shame. Okie dokie. Oh, I see you over there, treasure. I see ya. Alright. The last dragon crystal. Huh? Nothing's happening. Are you sure that you're the red dragon, Ruby? Maybe you're just a flying furball after all. No, I'm the red dragon. I am. Whoa. The power of the red dragon has been unleashed by but Ruby has not absorbed it. If she does not take control of it soon, we will be engulfed in its wake. Perhaps I should have mentioned that little detail a lot sooner, Lumina. Or Lucia. What do we do? Grow up, Ruby. I mean that literally. Hurry. I'm trying, but I can't. I don't want to grow up, hero. I don't want eternal life. I want to be with you forever. I don't want to be alone, Ruby. Do you understand? Do you understand? It's up to you to decide whether you'll be alone or not. What do you mean? Didn't you hear, Nall? Every day we spend together, we're making more memories. And those memories will always brighten your heart and take away your fear. You've lived with me since I was a little boy, Ruby, and you've spent plenty of time with your new friends, with our new friends. Your heart must be bursting with memories by now, Ruby. And as long as you have those memories, I'm sorry, the screen shake in the back is making it really hard to focus on the reading. And as long as you have those memories, they will always be with you. You'll never be alone. I always pretend not to hear the voice inside me. The voice that keeps asking when I'm going to grow up. I knew that I would have to become an adult to protect our world, but I didn't want to lose my friends, so I ignored the voice, no matter how loud it spoke. But now I know that I won't lose you. I won't be alone. I'll always be with all of you, whether it's in the real world or in my heart. I won't ignore the voices anymore. I won't let it tell me what I need to do.
Ever since I can remember, I dreamt of the day that I would claim my birthright and become a full-fledged dragon. Now that the dragon aura is released, and I stand ready to claim that prize, Zophar tightens his merciless grasp. My only hope is that I will be strong enough to make a difference.
Yeah, just grow up, Ruby. She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, Ruby. Grow up.
Embrace me with the power to complete my destiny.
I'm all grown up.
Whoa, never knew you had it in you, Red. You're the cutest dragon I've ever seen.
I am, aren't I?
And back to small mode. I still like this form the best, though. Feels more comfortable to me, I guess. And in my adult form, I can't sit on Hero's shoulder. Let's go, you guys. All the dragon's power should be restored now. I'm glad that Null decided to show up when he did. I guess he thinks of you more as a friend, Ruby. What? You're talking crazy, Hero. Null and I are nothing like that. Null is he's just trying to make amends for being a jerk when we first met. Might be all grown up, Ruby, but you're still an awful liar. Let's get going. Now that all the dragons are revived, I'm ready for the happy ending. I'm ready for the happy ending too. Lumina's right. Let's head to the Holy City and save Althena from her prison. I can sense that Zophar is on the verge of resurrection. I must hurry. Not we. We mustn't hurry. Just Lucia. Selfish asshole. Not like we're risking our life for you or anything. Oh good, it refilled all of our juices. Ice Wall has evolved.
Dragon kick!
Bang! You're dead!
Bang, you're dead. It's odd. It's always odd. What can I say? I wanted the chest, dang it. That'll be okay. Nope, don't run. Boop, 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 boop.
Bang! You're dead.
It's odd. It's always odd.
Hey, luck, be kind!
Red. Have you guys ever seen professional rock, paper, scissors tournaments?
Ice Storm!
I feel like one of those competitors when I'm rolling the dice on Ron Farr's Destiny dice. Because they all have these really weird superstitions that they do, and they're like, oh, there's so much psychology that goes into it. So you have somebody who, every time before he throws rock, paper, or scissors, he says a word a bunch of times that starts with the letter of one of the signs that he's going to throw. So he's playing those mind games, you know? He says, please, 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 so people think, oh, paper. And then he doesn't actually throw paper, because they are going to throw scissors, which means that he's going to throw rock, but they're going to know that he's not going to throw paper because they think that he's thinking that they know that he's going to throw paper. So he's actually going to throw rock, so they throw paper. But he knows that that person knows that they know that he said please, 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 which makes sense. Okay. Anyway, all of this is to say, clearly the poison can't be in the wine that's in front of me. Oh, now that can't be good. What the heck is going on? It's not a magic spell, but it's very powerful. You know what this is, Lumina. It is Zophar. Hi, Grandpa. This is not an ordinary storm. That thunder is defending, and those clouds are angry. I said deafening. This must have been what Lucia was talking about. The revival has begun. We were too late.
Forgive me, Master Zophar. Hold back your anger from your servant.
What troubles you, dear Althena?
I apologize, Master. The four dragons have been revived, and Lucia comes.
Just like all my first dates.
If this continues, the true goddess will be released, and then the fun shall truly begin.
What do you mean?
It is not for you to understand my ways. All you must do is trust in me.
But
That's my dear. I promise that soon you shall have the eternal youth and infinite beauty that you desire.
oh, thank you, Master Zophar.
I don't know if I would trust the god of death here. Master Zophar has spoken, but Lucia still approaches. Oh, it's you, Galleon. Where have you been, and what have you been doing? We have a dire situation. You surely know that Lucia is coming to the Holy City. She is a great danger. Master Zophar is paying her no mind, but we cannot let this be. For I am Althena, the goddess of this world. My mission is to protect the Holy City, and to wield the power of the cores. Alas, the cores has not been able to stop Lucia, but you, I understand. Of course you do, Galleon. You were brought back to life by the Master, and now you must repay him for the life he has breathed into you, into your bones. Bones? So you're telling me the only reason the Galleon is still alive is because we have Bones on stream? It's because of that little guy up there? Mr. Bones? Galleon? Galleon? So if, hypothetically, someone were to, say, kill the skeleton, Galleon would just disappear. Was he always such an impudent man in his last life? No matter. Now, he will stop Lucia, and all of my wishes will finally come true. No longer will there be any need for sacrifice. Eternal beauty will be mine. The world will be mine. Our God is almost upon the world. I did not expect the beginning of his revival to be quite so soon. And I expect to need several changes of underwear before this time. Oh, did Ronfar piss his pants? Little baby pee pants. No time for jokes, Ronfar. Let's hurry to Pentagoulia and rescue Althena. Ronfar's a little baby and he needs his diaper. Before we go to Pentagoulia, let's swing by Vane and grab some more magic lights because I just so happened to waste a bunch. And before you ask, yes, they were wasted. This isn't just me being a cheeky little guy going, oh no, I had to use items, what a waste. I actually wasted them. That being said, I am a cheeky little guy. Boop, 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 boop. So if I was Vane, where would I be hiding? Right about here. Oops. Not the armor shop. We're looking for items. Goodies, even. Oh yeah, we've got a good amount of equipment that we can sell. Beautiful. Alright. Let us go to Pentagoulia. Let's go to Pentagramia. Ollie. Hey, who remembers how to get to Pentagoulia? Because I'll be honest, I don't. Oh, hey, look, Pentagoulia. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, before we keep going here, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music so that the pre-rolls are disabled. If you're new here, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone to have a barrier to entry for the stream at all. So I put you on the BRB screen while these ads play. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, any of that fun stuff. Let your eyes rest. Have you been looking at your screen for too long? just generally take care of yourselves, folks. If you're subbed, enjoy the music. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. So on that break, I was doing my thing. I hopped on Twitch and looked at who was live because, you know, I like to think about who I'm gonna raid on over to. I know still got an entire hour left in the stream, so it's very possible that people who are live right now won't be live in an hour, but I found out that Hades 2 came out in early access today, so everybody on my follow list is now playing Hades 2, which I kind of don't want to raid over to one of those streams because I don't want Hades 2 spoilers. The game's in early access and I kind of have a problem with getting games while they're in early access. I would prefer to wait for full releases, but ooh, is Hades a good game, and I am really looking forward to 2. Anyway, let's get to Pentagoulia. Look, Lucia, I can see the port of Pentagoulia. We must now gather the power of the dragons to destroy the seal and rescue the goddess. With that, my mission will be accomplished, and the rest will be entrusted to Althena, even if... Lucia?
Danger! Incoming zombie at 6 o'clock!
My.
Danger,
You've been
danger.
busy little beavers, haven't you? Galleon!
What are you doing here?
Galleon.
Zophar's restoration is not quite complete, and you've been making faster progress than we expected. Therefore, it's my job to create a little crisis.
Oh good, it is going to allow me to save. I really appreciate the game does stuff like this. The game gives us the ability to save in a bunch of situations, so if you just so happen to forget to save before sailing your ship into this boss that you didn't know was actually here, the game still gives you an opportunity to not lose progress, and I appreciate that quite a bit. I don't think we've lost progress because I forgot to save at any point yet. Why are you here, Galleon? Why are you trying to stop us? You're not as ignorant as you look, hero. I'm afraid I simply cannot allow you and your friends to enter the holy city. You are as stupid as you look, and you don't look very stupid at all. Last time, you got lucky. This time, I'll beat you. Wait, hero. Movie time? Not movie time. I know you're playing Galleon. You will join with Zophar to destroy our world. Me? Destroy the world? Oh dear, that sounds so barbaric. I love it, but please don't confuse my intentions, sweet child. I will indeed destroy this world and send it into chaos. But then, with Zophar, I will recreate the world in the form it was meant to have. Lunar will be born in will be reborn as a flawless gem, without the impurities of the goddess, and without you. Please stop flashing, Lucia! You ever get zapped so hard it changes your clothes? I will not rest until I have accomplished my mission. And now that I have removed the seal of the 4 dragons, you cannot stop me. So you think, Lucia, but you are so very wrong. You will disappear along with the dragon ship Destiny. I cast Epilepsy Warning. Sweet Lucia of the Blue Star, your actions surprise me. You chose to protect Hero and his friends, mere humans. Dear Lucia, this is quite a change in your way of thinking. I never expected you to be quite so amusing, dear child. And so I've decided to spare the lives of you and your friends. For now. I expect all of you to keep me delightfully entertained until our next encounter. Lucia, are you alright? Hero. Do you have something to tell us? I am Lucia of the Blue Star, and I must fulfill my duty, no matter the cost. No matter how I feel. Lucia? Hear me, dragons of Althea. Hear the command of Lucia as I call you forth. Reveal your powers and appear before me. Ah, Ruby? Hey, we got a few frames of animation. It's not just PNG slide. Movie time! Everyone get your popcorn. What was that scream? No. If you sink Pentagoulia below the ocean, we can't get back to the Goddess Tower. E. Dracula's castle. It has been revealed. So, there were innocent people in Pentagoulia, weren't there? Lucia did just do an oopsie-whoopsie murder there. That was awesome. That was the power of the 4 dragons. And now they've broken the seal. And now that they've broken the seal, we can finally see the Goddess Tower, with the goddess herself waiting inside. Did you see that, hero? The other dragons and me broke through the seal, like nobody's business. Great. Now we can enter the tower and meet with the goddess Althena.
Tell me, Lucia, what weighs so heavily upon your heart? You should be thrilled, dear Lucia. Your mission is nearly at an end. Go forth, Princess of the Blue Star. Go forth and meet with the goddess Althena. Or are you starting to realize what the consequences of that meeting will be?
Damn, Zophar is such an annoying laugh. Oh, not movie 2. I was hoping we were going to get a second movie. I was going to say it's my birthday. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. One more time. Oh, what a good sound. I'm wondering how underleveled I am. Because I've been going out of my way not to grind and avoid encounters whenever possible. What is this place? This is Althena's fortress. It is the ark that Althena created for the journey to the Silver Star. What? Then the legend is true? Our ancestors really were brought here from the Blue Star by Althena? I heard the same legend, but I never guessed it could really be true. I used to hear stories about how the Blue Star became uninhabitable for humans. But what could possibly have happened to ruin the Blue Star for humans? It's not important to know right now. We must hurry. Althena is waiting. Oh, Lord. It's a proper dungeon. Okay. Get away, get away, get away. Ah. Well, crap. I might have screwed myself a little there. No rope-a-doping for me. Alright, talk to me about these prisms. I can just attack them and be fine. Ronfar's Destiny dice doesn't do anything. How about dropping rocks? Rocks also don't do anything. Let's defend again. You can attack. Ice magic is worthless, fire magic is worthless, wind magic is worthless. Okay. So it seems like they're just susceptible to physical attacks. Turns out if you shoot magic at a mirror, holy damage! What in the world? Just bringing Jean down to 1 HP, why don't ya?
I'll take care of this.
Oof. You know, that's typical selfish Lucia right there. Heals herself instead of healing the girl who's at 1 HP. Classic Lucia. Yikes. Okay. I think maybe we swap around some of our crests. I was hoping there was an item up here. Okay. Let's pull him up here. Yeah, let's... What is that? Okay, yeah. Let's warrior crest. And hunter crest. Alright. If we give hero infinite range. Ooh. Hold up, Jean's range is actually just dog water. Oh, I mean, I guess actually, no, it's not as bad as I thought. It's higher than Hero's base range. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Ronfar. I mean, we could just use Annihilation Sword. Really? So dice are in fact considered magic. Might as well. It's better than nothing. I did a substantial amount less damage that turn. This is leading me to believe that Jean's damage might scale off of agility.
We must hold together.
I'll take care of this.
Which also is making me think that we should put our crests back the way they were. I think we had something good there. We threw it all away. Lord.
Destruction.
Oh, the whole reason I went to that menu wasn't to change crest around, it was to change rings. Hold up. I'm a silly little buffoon. All those. And then warrior and hunter. Okay. We can put the pro ring on. Or the endurance ring. Endurance ring might be better. Ronfar, you don't need this. You can... we'll give the barrier ring to Jean. I think our party's looking good. These mirrors are everywhere. Hold up, did I... No, I did buy... I bought starlights. So why do I have so much money? Bleh. Have these enemies just been dropping huge piles of cash and I didn't realize it? Alright, Jean is just about useless in this encounter. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage.
Ferocious wind!
It's odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
The answer's always odd. What did I tell you? The answer is always odd. Ooh, that sucks.
Destruction.
That sucks for us in particular.
Ferocious wind!
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, no, they're not giving me just absurd piles of cash. Strange. Wonder where I got all this money. It was from selling the equipment. I remember. Streamer no longer for gore. I really need to heal. We can try. We can try a dragon kick and see how it goes.
Loot dragon kick!
Poorly. Downright no good.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Jokes.
We must hold together.
So, Alex went to one of her cousin's birthday parties over the weekend, and apparently that cousin's older sister, who is, you know, also Alex's cousin, she's graduating this year, and asked specifically if I could come down for graduation and make food for her graduation party. Because I went down to family gatherings at Alex's place a couple of times, and every time I I make food for everyone because I love cooking. And as it turns out, my cooking's good enough that her cousin's go-to thought was, hey, please have Uriah cook for us. Which that brought me just a lot of pride. It was very much a like, yeah, I can do that situation.
Ferocious wind!
So it's time for some mac and cheese and garlic bread. Let me tell you, I make a killer mac and cheese.
Magic flame!
We must hold together.
There are very few things in this world that I know how to do. One of those is make sauce, the other is cook noodles. So you better believe mac and cheese, that thing that's comprised of noodles and a cheese sauce, will always turn out beautiful.
Dodge this!
Doo 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 boo doo boo. Right, I need to heal. Bleh. You know, the enemies in this area are making the female rapper sound. You run past one of those enemies and they sound just like Megan Thee Stallion. They hit you with the bleh. Oh, that's so much damage.
Ferocious wind!
I don't know who decided that was legal, but that is so much damage. Ba-da-bum. Doop, doop, doop. It's odd. It's always odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
What'd I say?
Mega magic flame!
See, and this is the real reason why I'm going to Vegas. It's because I always guess odd, and I'm always right.
We must hold together.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I don't know why, but this feels like an area where there's gonna be something important. Just a single chest with a crushing fist. Get away, get away, get away. Anyone else in chat getting crushing fisted? Oh no. I made so many mistakes there. I assumed the pathway out was to the left. Oh, how I was wrong. I mean, even with them being resistant, it still does good damage. Like 109 on a resistance is still damn fine.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Hey, free level up. Okay, the big question. Can I rope-a-dope around this mirror without getting into an encounter? Easily. Oh. Hold up, we gotta plan it. What the? What in the world can the purpose of this be? The entire room is radiating immense magical power. All of it seems to be focusing that way. Toward the blue star? Lucia, what is this? This place was made to focus the magic of Lunar and channel it back to Blue Star. That is the Goddess Tower. No, that is the role of Althena's fortress. Channel magic power to the Blue Star? What's going on? Since the days humans arrived here, the way was being prepared to return to the Blue Star. The world was created for the purpose of safeguarding humanity until the Blue Star was reborn. But the rebirth would not take place quickly, for the world had been damaged greatly.
Long ago, Zophar, the god of destruction and darkness, came to the Blue Star.
Is Zophar a tentacle lad?
He preyed on mankind's greed for wealth and power, creating anarchy and chaos where there once was peace and love.
This is the cutscene that played at the beginning of the game, isn't it?
Fought one another with furious anger,
Are we coming full circle?
without thought of consequence. Feeding on the dark desire within the hearts of humans, Zophar's power grew exponentially.
Exponentially?
He used that power to pervert mankind further. Humans, wild with bloodlust, were transformed into hideous beasts.
Munch. Man, that movie I was telling you guys about that had the guy who kept changing accents rapidly, they did a lot of blood effects that made it seem like every human is just like a pimple of blood waiting to pop. Hello, miss. Like, the second anyone got like even a single prick on their finger, it was just a laser of blood shot out of them at the wall. It was a thing to behold for sure. Doop 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 doop.
In the end, the Blue Star was laid to waste as Zophar intended. However, all hope was not lost. A gleaming sanctuary loomed large in the sky. The once dead world of Lunar was transformed into a thriving land of wonder, Althena moved the surviving humans there to live in peace, while the Blue Star recovered from Zophar's assault. Althena had left the Blue Star to safeguard the humans, while
While you what? The world will never know. I remained on the Blue Star, waiting in solitude for the time when I could visit the revival machine. I accepted the hopes and dreams of the humans that departed with Althena for a new life, and I vowed as guardian of the Blue Star to see that world be reborn, so that one day the humans could return to the world they loved so dearly. I can still scarcely believe it's true. And to think that Zophar had the power to destroy the entire world is terrifying. I almost met with Althena as soon as possible. To delay might mean the world would become like the Blue Star. We're not gonna let that happen, Ruby. Come, let's get Lucia to her meeting with Althena. Lucia? Is something wrong? I know it might seem overwhelming, but we're almost there. We must meet with Althena. Yes, we must. Alright, let's pop another save. Forgot you were streaming, usually am. How you doing today, Morgan? Good to see ya, hope you had a good weekend. Hit him with the rope-a-dope. Ah! Got spooked. Oh, but I want that. I want that chest, but do I want it worth fighting two people? They're gonna be stone creatures too. How many? Nope, that's 3 people. We're not risking that. One, I would have definitely gone for. 2 was a debate. 3, I'm leaving it. Holy speed. I don't know how I avoided that gargoyle. By all accounts, I should have gotten got by that gargoyle. The Cannon Angel. Meh. Can I post sword the Cannon Angel? I can. The
Dragon Kick!
Nice. Hero's agility is high enough that... Oh. And an angel out here with hands. That... Oh, those were the worst 2 to paralyze. It's always odd. Do 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 do. Hey Morgan, why do you ask? Did you send me a DM on the Discord?
Destruction.
Nope. No DMs, you just playing for gore. And I guess we'll punch. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. We're just gonna big chill here for a while. Lucia can keep healing the party. It'll be okay.
Power.
You're playing Prairie King. How's the solo farm going? Ooh, 3,000. That's half a starlight right there. Not bad. And it came from the trees, man. The trees. Out of nowhere, from the top ropes. What more can I say? Also, Morgan, I believe one of these days you're gonna get Vector's challenge. It won't be today, probably won't be tomorrow, but eventually.
We must hold together.
Honestly, I think the only reason I'm so good at Prairie King and I was able to get Vector's challenge so quickly was just because of how much Binding of Isaac experience I have. I've developed a lot of skill for twin stick shooters. Ooh, Holy Bracelet. Well, don't mind if I do give Ronfar a little bit more defense. Beautiful rope-a-dope. We live here now. This is home. Always with the enemies. The solo farm has just been you trying to get Vector's challenge. Have you at least one Prairie King on that profile so you have the arcade machine? It's odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Crap. Yikes.
Mega Magic Flame!
They really are hitting Ronfar with the business.
We must hold together.
How in the world can he have that much health?
We must hold together.
Man, this shit sucks. These enemies are so powerful.
Destruction.
Hit him with the atomic burn. Yes, the Prairie King arcade cabinet has been acquired. My man. You know, Heal Litany still only costs 4, and it restores like half of my party's health. So it would only be 16 to use it once on the whole party, which is more work, but it costs less than using a the cost of 24 for the full party heal. Ronfar's other spell. Oh god. Oh. That path is a no-go. Get away, get away, get away! That's a dead end. Oh man. Oh, I messed up bad. We're out here goofing up in every which way. This is a scary encounter. Damn, that only hits the middle one. I kind of wish that Jean had an attack that hits all enemies. I would like a use this to do big doinks attack.
Lady Luck, be kind!
That is unfortunately not the case. Let's go on!
Mega Magic Flame!
Aww. I was hoping Ruby was gonna get the kill. Nice. Not so nice. Get away, get away! Okay, we're safe here. Remember when I went deranged and beat Junimo card a bunch of times? I do remember that. That was something that you did. Of all the decisions you've made, that's one of them. Damn. That's how you feel right now? Yeah. Okay, but do you want to know the difference between no-lifing Prairie King versus no-lifing Junimo card? Prairie King's actually fun. I think that's the big difference you need to consider. Prairie King isn't just total hogwash.
Lady Luck, be kind!
You have forsaken all obligations for Prairie King. Children yearn to toil in the Prairie King mines. But just know, for those who toil needlessly, thou art a fool.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh boy, the rain just started. There's a decent chance my internet's probably gonna cut out here. We're getting hit with a little bit of a storm right now. So hey, if stream inexplicably ends, it's just because I don't like you guys. It's just because you're all stinky. And no other reason. No other internet-related reason. Jesus, there's so many enemies. But I do want that treasure chest. man. This shit sucks. I mean, 400 damage is really damn fine. And she's muted. These cannon angels really did just say, "Shut up, Gene."
Mega Magic Flame!
Well, that silence lasted a very long time.
Destruction.
Thunderblow. God damn. Oh, and they silenced Lumina. Oh wait, she can still use her staff while silenced. Hell yeah.
We must hold together.
W's a W. We take what we can get. Jesus, they have so much health.
I'll take care of this.
Destruction.
A good ol' atomic burn. I don't know about you guys, I'm a little scared to make it any farther into Althena's tower. This is not going too hot for us at the moment. There's a statue. Hell yeah, there's a statue. Okay, but I do want that, that chest over here. Even if I have to fight 2 soldiers and a gargoyle. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Go for it. MP conservation is no longer a concern for us.
Ferocious wind!
Doop doop doopy doop.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo.
Ice storm!
What did the battle theme in Lunar 1 sound like? Hold up, let's...
Destruction.
Lunar 1 battle theme. Lunar Silver Star Story battle theme. Here we go. Play it for me, buddy. Come on. Come on. I see you fly. Ah, whatever. We'll look it up later. It simply will not load. That's a lot of nuts. Ooh, good damage.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
That was pretty hot. And Jean's dead. And Lumina's dead.
Destruction.
I was gonna say it's okay, we didn't need Jean. We do need Lumina. Super Cyclone should get the job done. It's odd. The answer is always odd. I feel like I lose a good 70% of these Destiny dice throws.
Destruction.
Aha, Aura Robes. Lowers agility. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Aura Robes go on you. Raise wisdom a bit. That's cool. Gladly. Okay. Magic. MP does not matter.
Blue Dragon Kick. You got it, dude.
Ferocious wind.
Same energy.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh yeah, I won. Weird.
Destruction.
The one time that I take my hand off the controller and don't interact with Destiny dice is the time that I win. That's classic Lunar 2 Eternal Blue.
Ferocious wind.
Lunar 2 Perpetual Sad. Lunar 2 Forever Grumpy.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Destruction.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Back up to the goddess statue, please. If you don't mind. Alrighty, we're feeling good. Ooh. But this is actually going to be where we call it on stream for the day. We've been going for 5 hours, which is our usual amount of time. Let's find someone to send you guys on over to. Liz is playing Hades 2. Andy's playing Hades 2. Carl's playing Hades 2. Hylian's playing Hades 2. I don't think we're getting away from Hades 2. Alrighty, y'all. I am going to send you guys on down to Laser Belch, who's playing a little bit of Hades 2. I'm going to dip real quick after because I don't want any spoilers. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with the continuation of Lunar 2. Until then, take care, everyone, and I'll be seeing you guys around.